You're not going down far enough. There you go. You overcorrected. Okay, now roll left and start going down. Match my speed, then accelerate. Alright, because you're above me. I'm looking at you. You're flying away from me now.
Alright. Hello and welcome. It is Wednesday, and there's no PTU today. We are getting prepped for live. I'm Shadow Spectre 11, and I'm here with Tone and Beth, and they're performing a rescue while I'm on my way to the Onyx facilities. Tone is falling from Seraphim Station. He's actually falling. Don't know.
I'm gonna share my stream so you can actually see it.
I gotta see this. We don't know when we are going live, but they stated that they are warming up the servers, so we shall see what's going on with that. And once I finish this, I will be heading into the PTU. I want to check out something from Artec. He wanted me to check something out and do a few things in there, so I will be jumping over to that after I get done here. So gonna kick it over, and here we go.
Back up a lot fast. Too much. Too late. Just went over me. Can you see on my stream what you're doing?
Let me check.
Because I'm looking right at your ship. Alright. See your ship up there? Doing all the fancy turns. Go straight down.
Can't see you on my map. I think that's the issue. I've got no marker for you.
I know, but you're going to have to use your ship
Okay.
on my screen to see where I'm at. Go straight down. Slow down. Keep going. Keep going.
If you need me to come up there, let me know. I will get up there.
Come on in. No, she's doing it. She just was overcorrecting and just flying right past me. All right, now go up. Now go up with your ship, not back up towards the station, but down and up, like you were going to go sideways.
Hey, Paul, what's up, man? How you doing?
All right. Now go to your left and down. And up. Left, down, and up. You gotta go forward because you're above me again. And going away from me.
Yep, we're doing all good, man. Right now, I'm going into the ASD and work on a mission.
You're aimed right at me. You're way away from me. Go straight toward the planet and go up like you were lifting off. now continue going up like you were lifting off. Continue, 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 continue. You just went literally right past me. You see my headlight, oh, turn my flashlight on.
Roger, I'm at work. Work sucks. Yes, I can say that. Oh, there's somebody named Lost in Space again. That's pretty good. Sorry. You know, that's one odd thing I've not seen in here. Somebody say Danger Will Robinson as their name.
Landing gear deployed.
You just went past me again.
This is very hard. This is a nightmare.
It's hard.
It's like threading a needle without being able to see the string or the needle or anything.
Well, I'll tell you what. I caught Gortok, right? I caught him that day, and he clipped right through the ship and kept going.
Yeah, I'm hoping that ain't the case. All right.
All systems offline.
You're too far away.
I seen Captain Spock. Yeah, I bet.
All right. Flatten your ship out like a pancake and come up underneath me. And I can just land on it. That way you can actually see where I'm at. Rotate left and go down. You just passed me. Turn your ship to the left. You're about to be right over by me. Go down. You're above me again.
Tone fell through Seraphim Station.
All right, keep going left, 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 left. Come back. Go backwards. Keep going left. Left.
Yeah.
Way left. Go down.
Sup, Wastelander? Tone fell through the station and he
Stop.
just kept falling. He's not doing EVA. He's not doing nothing.
All right, go to the right. Stop. Go to the right and back. Right and back. Right and back. Right and back. Stop. Never mind. You're above me again. No, I went right through the ship. You went right through me. All right, I'm going to have to... I got to fix this. You're not going to get me. I clipped through your ship.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah, it happened to Gortok. He went. I was right up under him, and I was watching him, and he went right through the ship. I was like, "Are you serious right now?" Oh no!
And this only happens when I have...
Someone on YouTube did that. They had to wait 2 weeks. 2 weeks for what?
No, I'm not going to wait 2 weeks. I'm going to go into Arena Commander and get off the server.
That's your best bet. But I'm at the facility.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, I didn't know there was a free flight in Arena Commander. That's pretty cool.
Have you been in it?
No.
Oh,
No, not at all.
Free flight is really cool because you can learn about your ship, but your best is to get in and do like Pirate Swarm or Vandu Swarm, and that's where you can figure out what weapons are going to be the best for the ship that you're flying. Your pledge ships don't go in there. Only your, not your pledge ships, your in-game ships don't go in there. You can rent them, and try out things. It took 2 weeks to get back on when that happened? No way. If you want...
Well, I'm destroying a little wolf.
One day, Beth, if you want, we can go in there so you can see what Arena Commander is like. Free flight's cool. Because you can get in there and just fly the ship. If you go into offline mode, you can fly the ship, get used to it, and stuff like that.
That's pretty cool.
CIG needs to stop making ships like the Paladin. My wallet will keep opening if they do.
Yes.
Wastelander, you're preaching to the choir, man. You are preaching to the choir. Oh my goodness. Okay. I gotta go to the research wing. I'm gonna go ahead and work on this mission while you guys are doing that. If you need, is there anything I can do for you, Tone, or no?
Just waiting on the server to reset.
How do you know when the servers reset? Is it like a timer or something, or?
Tempted to melt the Stinger and get that. I've already, dude, I've got both, so. But I just upgraded something to the Stinger. I already had the Paladin from last year waiting for it. Excuse me. I like the Stinger, I really do. I was so close to melting it, but man, I know they're going to fix the Stinger one day, and I'll give it a year. They've already been buffing it, but and I got some tips from Artec about what to change in it to make it better, and also the Paladin. The buff they just did helped a lot. Had fun with it yesterday. I put ballistics on it and it was real good. Oh.
All right, I made it back into game. Checking inventory.
Are you still
I still have everything. Oh my god. Now to get back on y'all server.
That's a win.
Hey, I think you're already in it, Tone. Oh, you were. I saw you
No,
at
I had to jump. Because if I'd have went back into the same server, it would have tried to put me right back where I was at.
Yeah,
Right.
He would have been fallen still.
But once it recognizes that I'm at a facility and not falling, it'll put me there. hot load of crap, but we're working.
Retirement needs to hurry up, but don't want to get old. Okay. He threw that out there, Tone. He threw that out there.
Retirement's okay, but he doesn't want to get old.
Yeah.
Who?
Paul. Paul.
Oh, Paul, get over it. I mean, I feel his pain on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I think I'm at Seraphim Station. That works. Come through, guy. It looks like I am at a station. Let's see what's in here. Oh, the normal stuff. So yeah, I'm up at Seraphim Station.
Heading back there now. I'm just boosting my way back. 24 kilometers to go.
All right. I'm gonna call a hangar, or just ride with you if you don't care.
Yeah, I don't mind. That's fine.
But if you're gonna get off before I am, then it doesn't matter.
I'll probably need to head off in about 10 minutes, to be honest. Actually.
Yeah, so I'll drop this off and I'll go ahead and pull a ship.
Okay, cool.
So if you'll meet me in my hangar,
Yeah.
pull a Saber.
I'm going to try and get this done before you get off, Beth. I'm working on it.
Yeah, no worries. No rush. It's Tone's mission. Tone's mission, anyway.
Yeah,
Or at
but
least
it'll
it
help.
was.
It'll help you complete it. Very sober, but I'll listen in. Not tonight. Maybe, possibly tomorrow for the PU, but I'm not in the PTU just yet. I will be after I get done with this.
It's on the freight elevator if you want to lower it to your inventory.
Cool. Just landing now.
All right.
Whoa, dude, where are you shooting from? Paul's asking how Beth and Tone, all good?
Yes.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, I had to log out, Arena Commander, free fly, change zones, come back in on a different zone, make sure it showed up, then come back in on the regular zone so that I wouldn't still be falling. Yay.
Sounds like a
Trust the
ritual.
process.
Sounds like a ritual I used to do.
How do you think I learned it?
For my ritual.
Yeah.
Ooh, lots of bad boys walking around. This is a reload.
Thank you very, 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 very much.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime.
What's that ship?
That
Is
is
that a Saber?
that's a Saber. Yeah, it's got. If you want to take it for a ride, there it is. Go for it.
I've got the Saber, but is that a different version of the Saber?
No, that's one with different armament on it. That's the clean build ballistics. I mean, laser cannon.
Oh shit!
And the coolers are not on that ship, so that it has 11 rounds instead of 9. And you
Oh,
can
nice.
turn the shields, engines, and guns all the way up.
Ooh, sweet. Is that Bible in game or just in pledge?
Oh, you can buy it in game.
Ah, might have to get one of them as well. So I've got the normal saber, but that's nice. That's really nice. That.
That's the stealth version.
Ah, cool. Yeah, I'm hoping this thing has got stealth built into it if it's a alien ship, but I might be that might just be a bit of wishful thinking. But
Right.
I know that like all of the other Asperas, like the Talon and the like a lot of the other ones, they've got stealth technology as well. So yeah, you never know. I know they're light fighters and stuff, but you never know.
Whoa!
This thing is currently my favorite.
Is it sort of running, gun, and get out, and then sort of Sarif runs rather than right in the fight, or is that one right in the fight?
Damn!
This thing right here can take it. It's with the right armament on it. This thing can. It's bad to the bone.
Ooh, nice.
I apologize. I said a word because I was getting jacked. It is what it is.
I'm headed for you. I'm on my way.
No worries.
I don't have.
I've got the
Okay.
disc. I hope it didn't lose it for me.
I'm headed to. I don't have the mission, but I'll show up and go shopping. And I'm gonna put in call to arms this time, so that
Oh no!
since I don't.
It
What you knowing?
It dropped the disc. I had it in my hand, and then I had to fight, and I dropped the disc.
Is it
Did it
falling
fall
to
through
the
the
floor?
floor?
Yeah, I gotta
No.
I gotta get
Try
down there
and-
to see. Well, I don't know. I gotta get down there to see if it's still there.
Just try and put your tractor on the floor, because that happened to me when you gave me the drive, and by some miracle the tractor being pulled out of the floor.
Mm.
Not wrong. Coming in on your beacon. No, the only time I ever have problems on a server, like we just had, is when I'm trying to bring somebody something.
It's just the law of Eve.
Yeah, that's the only time I have an issue. If I've just got some garbage on, I'm not worried about it. Nothing. I'm trying to bring some armor to somebody, and it's every single time.
You think you can hide from me?
here before. I've got armor here.
Ah, the disc is here. Picked it up.
Nice.
Wow, they lit me up again.
Well, if you got the disc, let them kill you. You'll pop up in medical. You can just go on from there.
Yeah, that's what I was able to grab it. And I didn't mean for them to let them kill me. I don't want them to kill me, Tone. You know?
Yeah, but man, that makes getting back faster.
Wow. Okay.
I'm just saying.
He's not wrong.
Okay, here we go again.
Edit for research. Are you? Yep, there you are. Right behind. Well, kind of in front of you.
Yeah, I see you.
Right,
I
I'm gonna
lost
drop
my-
off, guys.
I lost
Tone,
my alien helmet again.
You heading out, Beth?
yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'll be back on tomorrow. Tone, thank you. I
You're
will.
welcome.
If I find the legs and the two pieces that you give me, I'll either send it back to you or I'll gift it forward to somebody else in the org. I'll let
Just
you
give it
decide.
to somebody else.
Okie doke. I
Uh,
will do, and I will. I'll probably be on tomorrow as normal, and I will see you tomorrow, guys.
Alrighty. It was
Alright,
fun.
I got
Have a
it.
good night.
Absolutely, you too. Bye.
Yep,
Bye.
bye. I gotta find a helmet off one of these dead guys.
What happened to your helmet?
I've lost it, and I was going through my inventory when I got here, and it disappeared.
How rude.
Yeah, tell me about it. All right, what's this guy got on? He's got on chrome dome headgear. Wouldn't let me put it on. Why not?
If you cover me, I can do what I gotta do.
Don't have a clue what you just said.
If you cover me when I'm down here collecting the
Oh.
data.
Yeah.
Just saying.
All I heard was, if you cover me, I can do what I gotta do. I'm like, okay, no context here, so.
Give me a chance. I wasn't finished talking. Okay, I've got to go down to the lower area and copy the data.
All right, so we got to go this way. I don't see anybody across the way.
Yeah, they're coming up the stairs to meet us. Oh!
Hostile guys.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna steal his helmet.
Mm-hmm. Where's that sumbitch shooting from? You see him? Behind us?
Across the way.
Okay. You got your helmet?
Yeah, but it wouldn't let me put it on.
Here's some more dead dudes in here that I took care of.
I was able to put it on.
Okay.
Now I can see what I'm doing. All right, let's continue.
Whoa! Two walking up the stairs.
Yeah, I got him. Yeah, I lost him into orbit.
Sniper across the way.
Yeah, I'm got to heal.
Me too.
my helmet's off again.
You just haven't
Character.
ain't having no damn luck with that.
One sniper down.
Oh, damn. Hell of a time to have to reload when I got a good shot. Hey, Roland. Whoa, dude. Okay, hold on.
Alright. I have nothing to heal with, and I'm down to 2%.
Coming over. Where are you at?
He's straight across the way. Lighten him up. I'm down.
Dang it.
Thank you.
Should
Get
be
that.
at 100%.
He's coming across. He's going to circle behind us through the door. Screw you, buddy. Not playing that. All right, let's make our way to the other side.
Oh, I just got hit.
You ain't surrendering either, bro. I'm gonna break that neck. Got it.
Hold on, I gotta heal up again. They are lighting me up today. Dude! Look out!
Got him.
Got a tier 2 now. They are jumping big time. Okay,
I am
where you at?
over here getting med sticks. Grabbing some heal sticks. Well, get out of the way. Thank you.
What's up, squirrel?
All right, I have the healing way now.
Okay, give me a moment. I gotta re-up with some of that.
Clear the floor. Throwing a grenade.
Uh-oh. Readied up? I
No,
gotta-
it wouldn't throw the grenade. Now I'm down.
Where are you?
And the steps. Just come on down the stairs. You can't miss me. Thank you. I was throwing a grenade and it decided that it had enough.
Backward. Whoa! Oh!
Oh, come on, man. Really?
They are not cutting us any slack.
It's not helping that I'm gimped. And now I haven't got a gun. Where did my gun go?
Should be right here.
Got it.
Okay, if you cover me, I can do this.
I got you covered, bro. Do you? Do you?
Okay, let's try this again. Wow. Behind us, Tone. Just in case.
Got him.
Downloading data.
2 more. 1 more.
Right. Extraction confirmed. Now all you gotta do is bring it to me.
Coward without a helmet. You're the one complaining?
Right. Okay, got the disc.
Got one more. He's back here hiding. He's yelling at me about being a coward, and he's back here hiding.
Mm-hmm. I'm taking the run all the way across.
Got someone coming down the stairs.
Head to the elevator, Tone. Head to the shaft.
I will as soon as I kill a few people.
Okay. Not gonna stop you from that enjoyment.
Right behind you. Coming across. Boop.
This is where we
Clean.
get off.
Alrighty.
Gonna heal up and take this up to Seraphim and get it done.
Sweet. The bay. Alright. I hope my character's not corrupted.
I don't think it is. If you need to,
Why, he's running like a mug, though.
if you need to, just do character repair.
No. No, I'm just gonna heal and log off. It should fix it. Would have been nice if it'll let me wear a helmet, though.
Hmm.
Does beg the question: can you get a tier 1 head injury?
You know what? I think I've had one, and you could barely walk. You could barely see. Okay, I'm gonna dump this off at Seraphim, and then I'm gonna head into the PTU. You want to go with me, or are you logging out?
No, I'm gonna gotta go to. I gotta hit the latrine right quick. But beyond that, I'm good. Boy, they believe in them pickles, don't they?
I don't know what is up with the pickles. What is up with the pickles? Please, somebody tell me. I'm going to finish this. Well, this is your mission. If you want to take it to Seraphim, you're more than
Yeah,
welcome.
I no longer have it.
Oh, that's right.
Welcome
I got it.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let me go ahead and get your.
Me first, you second.
Yep. Oh! Wow.
What?
It just blanked out on me that quick.
Yeah, my character file is currently not in a happy state.
No, I mean, I blanked out. Let's see. I mean, everything just went black all of a sudden.
Yep.
You did too?
No, I got off the elevator.
Yeah. Everything went black, and then all of a sudden the door opened.
Yep.
You're jumping into the PU, Roland. I'm going into the PTU. I got to check on some stuff. It was a request from Artec. And I'm going to get in Stinger.
Welcome to to the ASOP
Didn't
vehicle
get any
retrieval
goodies
system.
this time, but it's all good.
Your vehicle has been delivered
Got
to
No,
some-
we
the
was
location.
that was an ugly down there.
Oh yeah. I mean, got a few things when I was down there earlier today, but it was particularly nasty.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So in the PTU, I will be making the rounds on some stations. Checking to see about this manual cargo for the whole sea and what stations they're going to be at. So could be a little trip, but it is what it is. So, Tone, the question is, this program, will it wipe the C drive in operation? That's...
All right, basically what it is you download a Linux program to your computer, and it will nuke and pave the hard drive. That's what it's designed to do. That's why it's a Linux program.
Okay.
But I'll be honest, I'd just put another M.2 in it, even if it was a 1 terabyte.
No, I don't have the shiv. Go ahead, sorry.
Well, the reason why I'm saying that is if your M.2 is problematic due to Windows, this will take care of that variable.
Yeah, but I've got to get a clean setup of Windows on the USB. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
I hope manual loading of the whole C is optional. Yeah. I agree with that. A lot of people are going to agree with that. The Shadowfall paint? Why? They're saying that they're mad because they didn't get it? You had to buy the ship. You had to pledge the ship last year to get the Shadowfall paint for the Paladin.
Yeah, it's not letting me take my armor off either.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to character repair.
Yep, I'll be back here in a few minutes.
No worries. It's easier to reformat the drive unless you have important files in there. Well, it's the Windows M.2. And I've got to wipe it clean to get a fresh image on it so I don't have the same problems I was having.
Shields offline.
Yeah, I was telling a guy that, and he didn't want to hear it. They weren't going to sell that paint again unless you go to Hanger Link or something like that. You can't get that skin anymore.
Quantum drive is now on.
What's going on with the PC?
Quantum drive is now off.
The card came and I missed the delivery, so I've got to wait till tomorrow to get it. I put it on at a hold area so I can go pick it up and then get it. Guy was in Global having a meltdown. I told him I'd sell him mine, but it will cost a lot.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, the Shadowfall paint, you had to get that when it was in concept.
Shields online.
You won't be able to get that paint again unless you go to Hanger Link or the Impound or something like that. Yeah, I'm happy about it, but I missed the delivery. And I just stepped outside to check, and then they came and just, you know, they don't say anything. And it's... He came before the window, the delivery window, and I missed him. So I've got to wait until tomorrow to pick it up.
All systems offline. Well, I appreciate it, Yulzin. Thank you. And it didn't register.
Because the mission was compromised. Tone, keep it there. Okay. I don't know what happened to the mission. I don't know. So I'm heading back to... I dropped it down. I don't know what happened. I'm going to give it one more shot and see what it does. It's not registering. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I got pirated today doing trade and lost $5 million worth of cargo. I'm gonna stick with Hull C now. Buggy but safe. How did you get pirated in what ship? C2, someone stuck on the ship while I was calling the elevator. Oh, they got it. They got out of your line of sight. At Terra Mills, when you're flying the C2 and you call the elevator, you got to look up, down, all around, because they can get behind you and you won't even know it. That happened to me. Yep, they got behind you. That's the one thing about the C2. When I land somewhere, I did not even hear a thing. Yeah, I know. When you're in the C2 and you drop that elevator down, especially at a landing site, you got to look at everything around there, because they will jump on that ship in a minute when you're walking on it. And when you're in the armistice zone, you can't fight back. Now maybe in the ship.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
That's highly possible. I probably won't be streaming. I may be in live or something, but I'm going into the PTU right now after I check out some stuff. I didn't really get to do it yesterday. So for those that are in the PU, you want to get everything prepped, get your ships, make sure all of your stuff is in local inventories. If you got any mining jobs, clear them up. And make sure you got all your stuff stowed away. Deliver the ships that you bought in game and things like that, because if that patch drops tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, no, the update's not till tomorrow, maybe. But I would get everything prepped up. Normally I do a different game on Thursday, but if Star Citizen drops, I will divert to that. Time zone for me, I'm in California time zone.
He's 3 hours behind the East Coast.
Yeah, I don't know if he's What time zone are you in? You're away this weekend? No worries, Paul. It should drop though. I can't be sure. I mean, I'm kind of speculating at this point, but if they're saying they're warming them up, that means they're getting ready to drop it, and it could be tomorrow. Because since they had some blockers, and then they went to an RC, we're looking at a release candidate with the PTU. You're +4 GMT. See, they could drop it in the morning, they could drop it in the afternoon. I don't know. We'll know by tomorrow. I should strip my components. The one I looted. Yeah, I would take those components and put them in local inventory. Just saying, because I've had it to where I had stuff on the ship or stripped it and stuff disappeared, but I'm not going to say that's going to happen. I have no idea.
All systems offline.
But I would get prepped up.
Alright, I am back. I have got my whole C out.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking for somewhere to go pick up a load, and I've only got one mission in hauling, and that is a 50K.
Okay. I'm going to transfer over in a moment to the PTU. Now, those places could be, if I go to PTU and look, can you match where I'm going in the PU? And see where stuff is?
Talking to
You.
I'm in the PTU.
Oh, you're in there already? Okay.
Yeah, I was going over to Terra Gateway since I don't have any missions to see if there's a different loading area.
I think it's outside on the station. I don't know. That's what Artec was saying. It's highly possible. Hey, Artec. If you are in the PTU testing Hull C, just load commodities.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, Artec, I'm getting ready to go into the PTU now. Tone's in there with a Hull C. I'm gonna check on some stuff out there. I'm gonna hit a couple stations, give me an idea of where they are, and I will look.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So ships that you normally fly, you want to pull and make sure that
Your
they're
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
stored, but store bots don't know what station it was, but it looked like Pyro. That's fine. I can take a flight over there. I'm gonna go to Checkmate, Ruined, and Obituary. I'll take the Stinger. And hopefully when I get my stuff ready, I will be making videos again and I will review those ships. I know people have already done it, but this will be my take and my thoughts on them. Okay. Heading out and going to PTU. When they add manual loading to hull C, that's going to be close to close up that UEC faucet by a lot. Yeah. Went and re-looked at the Tactical Stripe group video. That Tactical Stripe is going to be awesome. Okay, launching into the PTU. Just hope they keep auto loading for a fee. They should. I mean, if they make it where it's all manual, wow. I mean, 32 SC excuse me. 32 SCU boxes are, that's a lot. And if you're doing a lot of those,
Well, it seems to me that they'd be moving it up to 128 SCU crates.
they just might.
Because a whole B is going to be a lot. A whole C and 32s, you'll be there for an hour and a half loading your ship, and it's not worth that.
A whole D&E.
I wouldn't even attempt it.
And wait, the Merchant Man.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm getting at.
Okay. They made manual loading because they can't fix the auto loading.
He's not wrong. He is not wrong, or whoever that is. They right on target there.
That's using. Right now, auto loading only works on commodities bought, not on missions. So manual loading on missions will slow that down. Yeah, the faucet. That wrist faucet. Yeah. Okay, so I've got to turn on the music because I don't have any music running in the PU. Gonna be hard if you don't have the right fleet composition to do them. The tactical strikes, yeah. You need gunships, you need heavy fighters, you need light fighters, you need a Perseus, you need a Polaris, you need an Idris. I'm also a developer, and fixing is harder than making a new way to do it. Yeah, I wouldn't know about that, but that does make sense. Because the code is already there, then you got to debug it. When I was in programming school, and we were doing, I was doing some stuff for the assembler language. Oh my God. debugging that was a mess. Whole C missions, you don't have to get out of the pilot seat, just station to station when you have load and unload off the whole seat per mission. Suddenly that 900K won't reward so much.
He's not wrong.
You know, during the whole 4.0 branch, the 4 branch, I have not taken the whole seat out once. And the reason why I have not is because I have seen and heard so many horror stories. And I don't want to waste money that I'm trying to build up for the org bank on that. Excuse me. That's just me though. Finding bugs are pain, especially if you don't know where to look and you have tons of code. Yeah? Like I say, when I was doing programming years ago with assembler, it was like, ugh. People pick whole C because they hate loading and unloading, so there's no point in manual loading.
I agree with that. Because I can see 10 and 15 boxes on a trip, loading and unloading it by hand, but not 3,000 or 4,000.
That's going to be rough.
No, that's going to be another game loop.
Yeah, but it's going to make people think about that, you know?
Well, now there's another thing they could do too. Instead of sending people to Klesher, put them on these stations and have them load cargo.
Okay.
Just saying.
Yeah. Okay. Getting ready to make that jump. I'm going to make the jump to
the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Pyro in the Stinger. Okay, I'm going to Pyro and Scout, and then I'll let you know what I find. Where is my Stinger?
All right, the outside of Terra Gateway or whatever this place is looks normal. There's some whole C's out here.
Hey, Nas Escobar, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a long time. How you been? But the money is good. No missions that much for a solo player. Not too bad, thanks. Life took over for a bit, but I'm back. Yeah, right? Welcome back, man. Yeah, life does take over. This is one beautiful ship. Now I'm trying to save for reclaimer. Salvaging might be better than loading 4K crates. I got a reclaimer and I upgraded to it and used a lifetime token on it because I melted something and was able to get it, and that ship stays in my inventory. Let me know if the music is too loud. Yeah, I love seeing other ships fly in front of me. With the new changes, salvage, you'll make more pulling components, missiles, guns off the contract than scraping and munching the ship. That is a true statement. Can you guys hear the engine sounds of the ship? Oh, this ship is so cool. I don't have a shiv. I made millions in reclaimer just hull munching and not scraping. Now you gotta take it all to refine. Yeah? I don't have a shiv, so I would have to get something else. Pyro. Where's Pyro Gateway? No. There it is.
There are some interesting priority missions in here.
Mm-hmm.
Priority CFP, take down, stop the frontier fighters attack for 2 million. And a very similar one to take down frontier fighters leader Amelia Boyd is also 2 million.
Yeah, those are the new missions that are coming up in the next patch. Music down low so I can hear the stinger. Yeah, this ship is so cool. Okay, I turned the music down a little bit.
Wow, there's some choppiness here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Artec, I got that the black excuse me. The black mamba paint. I gotta turn it. I'm gonna turn the game sounds up a little bit and lower it in my ears.
I'm gonna go to the cargo center first, or should I go to gallery?
Try the cargo center.
Okay. I'm in the cargo center.
And let me know if that's better. Oh, I got the Black Widow. That's what I meant. I'm sorry, I got the Black Widow as well, not the Mamba.
There's There's a new sign. Your cargo, your responsibility.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey, Shadow, is the Terrapin a good ship? Which Terrapin? The Terrapin Medical or the regular Terrapin? The Terrapin Medical has the med bed. The Terrapin Regular does not. It's a single ship. Hey, Everett.
What up, Everett?
Hey, I got a black screen
On.
Okay.
on YouTube. I sent a DM into your channel showing exactly what it looked like.
A black screen? Is it still there?
Yeah.
I'm seeing it.
Well, take a look at the screen image at the DM I just sent you. An error occurred. Please try again later. Playback ID. Learn more.
On Twitch?
No, on YouTube. It's still cycling through. Oh, now it's in. It's back.
Okay.
There's a new little area to the right at the back that says Interstellar Transport Guild. And a sign to the right that says store all. What shipping is important is what you ship in it. Then a guy standing there, and there's a usable button on the screen he's using, but there's nothing going on with it yet.
Okay.
All right, let's see here. Continuing. I don't see any other kiosks for buying freight or anything like that.
It might be on the outside.
All right. Well,
I got
I'm looking
a fail
around.
to do, but had to go back to main page and then back in. That could have been when I transferred over from the PU to the PTU, because I did it kind of quick. So let me know if the music is good and stuff like that. I'm just making sure because I don't want it to be too loud. I got to turn it down in my ears. Whoa. Gonna have to get a new another quantum drive for this. I saw those recommendations you gave me, Artec. I'm definitely going to check them out. But I'll wait until we get into the PU. Audio better now? Okay.
I looked around the outside of it. There's no kiosks for buying anything outside either. There are some definite changes.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go over to.
Well, I mean, for loading, that's what I'm
looking for.
Yeah.
All right. Going over to the gallery.
So Everett, I I missed the delivery on the card. I've got it coming tomorrow. I got it at a place where they can hold it so I can pick it up.
All right. We're going to the location. We're going to the whole C.
Okay.
There. Is there any particular place to sell Hephaestonite?
Face tonight? Not that I
Yeah.
know of. What about the TDD?
Well, they have Hephaestonite, hydrogen, medical supplies, distilled spirits. I just didn't want to buy a bunch of stuff and not be able to sell it. Escape. Back out, back out. Open that.
Isn't Hephaestonite a misspelled word of Hadanite?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. So it's still a pinkish purple mineral?
Trade tools. That's not it. Data. Commodities. All right. I don't remember SC Trade Tools being that empty. I'm at Terra Gateway?
Mm-hmm.
How am I at Terra Gateway?
I don't know.
Me too. I am also confused.
Well, I'm in Stanton, and I'm still at Terra Gateway.
You left, right?
No, I'm in Stanton.
Terra Gateway is also in Stanton.
I might just be some serious tired.
All right, here we
I
go.
was laying down and the screen went black. Oh.
First Crusader. Damer. Hardcore. Wallet. Gateway. It says pirate.
Ah! Okay, first jump. look at a cargo area.
Oh, at least you have a good view of the debris.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can jump as a group.
I'm beginning to wonder if SC Trade Tools is down. 'Cause
Could be.
none of the stuff is coming up.
Okay, does anybody know where the Stanton Gateway cargo area is? I think it would be under the station.
Under, yeah, keep going in. It's under it.
Okay.
Be careful. There's usually something in the way. Don't run into it.
Okay. You know this ship has a heartbeat, right? The Stinger.
Is it because you're laying, excuse me, laying down on top of the control panel? So if your heartbeat stops, so does the ship's?
No, as soon as I turned the engines off, the heartbeat stopped.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of cool. Okay, firing up.
Now, the only notice I'm getting from SC Trade Tool says, attention, recycled material composites RMC prices may be inaccurate. That's it. Everything seems to be working.
I mean, I went in and it wasn't pulling up any routes or anything. I'm in there now. I've got data, commodities, and it's just sold by and bought by. There's nothing under it. Commodity, we'll go with Infestinite. Gold works. I'm nowhere near
Life in the
gold.
ship from their kills? That's pretty scary.
Alright, that got something. Terra Gateway. Yeah. And it is bought by Crew L4. But I don't know if Crew L4 has a hangar. I mean a docking station. No, Area 18 doesn't.
What are you selling?
Well, I'm just trying to find some commodity to pick up to see if I have to load my ship or not. But I want somewhere to go sell it so I can see if I have to unload it.
Yeah, but which commodity?
A Festinite.
Whoa! Okay, I'm in the loading zone.
Think about Everest Harbor. I know they have a.
Okay, so it's under Stanton Gateway, and I just ran across it, and I didn't see anything. You need me to go out and EVA out Artec? Because I can do that. Tone exact. Can you give me an approximate location of where they would be?
Along those long rows of trailers that look like stacked trailers.
Down at the bottom?
Yeah, that's where normal loading is.
I've never done it, so I don't know where it's at.
All right, it says awaiting out. No, I don't want it to go to the freight elevator. Oh. All right, let's go see if I can find that freight elevator.
Well, there's like 7 places where you can buy Hephaestonite.
I mean, I bought a pretty good bit here and selected the whole C for it too, and it says, well, it's waiting over to da-da-da. So, yeah, I'm a little bit whiny at the moment.
Okay, I'm going to hold position right here.
Now let's go over here and see if there's something in here that indicates a loading port for this. Nope, nope, and nope. Alright, so let's head to the ship.
It's got to be up higher. Spring term, so interesting. Okay.
The only ones that coming up with the loading port is Saffron Station, Everest Harbor, Port Tressler, and Virginia Point.
I would have to go on to the station to find it. Gonna go to the cargo area. Heading
I
to
just called up.
Yeah. Good.
I just called up a cargo square outside of cargo to see if it will load my bot stuff on the inside, because it didn't auto load by no stretch of the imagination.
But use UEX Corps .space to check. That's Tone and Everett. He's saying check UEX.
Okay.
Okay, heading to checkmate. Gotta check out the cargo area.
It's loading my cargo.
Okay, where were you at?
All right, what I did is I bought commodities, went out there and treated it just like a regular deal, and it loaded it.
Okay.
I didn't touch it, so it's still auto loaded.
Okay.
That'll work. Okay, I'm heading to checkmate. I'm gonna get out, land the ship, and go to the cargo area. You guys hear the heartbeat while I'm in quantum? Spooky.
Yeah.
You gotta really listen to it.
Yeah, I can hear it.
It's not wanting to let me go to Everest Harbor, so we're gonna go B.
Dum 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 dum.
Check the parallel patch if it loads or unload. Even if you are not parallel with the box. Yeah, sounds crazy.
No,
Yeah.
it worked. I wasn't parallel at all. I was as off kilter as I could get, and it worked.
Yeah, that's the solos it's taken. That is crazy looking. Very cool. Now, I know there's some Battlestar Galactica fans out there. When Starbuck got the Cylon fighters, and once she figured out how to take it off and fix it up, she had to lay down in it. So, I thought that was very cool. A bit like the Predator with the skulls, they get Vanduul takes souls. Interesting. Coming up on checkmate. Checkmate, Tone, do you get stuff from the bottom?
Well, if you're buying it, you got to go inside
Yeah.
and buy it, and then it will. Then you get out and you actually go down to call a shipping square,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll be above it. It's not going to be below the station. It's going to be above the station,
Okay.
kind of off to one side.
An available space has been located.
Is the other place going to be in this patch?
Next? No.
Yeah. All right.
4.4. And that it could be the IE patch. And that's another big event. That's going to be 10 days of straight streaming.
10 days of.
Really? Wow. All right, Everett. Get some rest, man.
No, I just have to put my feet up. And I was watching the stream and I seen the screen went black. So I had to go in there and type it in.
No worries. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, adios.
Alrighty.
Yep. Take it easy.
Stream is fluctuating. I can see that. Weird. Okay, getting go-go juice.
All right, now is this place going to let me dock? Well, I may have to actually find a pad and cruise on in. I don't think they have docking ports for the Hull C. They have docking ports for the Hull C.
They do?
All right. At Everest Harbor. Yeah, I was amazed. Can't see what I'm doing, but
Is YouTube stuttering? Anybody? I'm just wondering at this point.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please pick it up again. Goodbye.
Okay, let's go into cargo deck. You want a Vandal spear? Dude, I want a katana to be able to combat the Vandal hand to hand. It was 2 times only? Okay, it did. Thank you. It's a little stuttery. I noticed that. Commodity trader. Cargo gear. Interstellar Transport Guild. There's got to be something outside. Okay, so you saying it's up at the top, Tom?
All right, you're on top. You've already bought your cargo.
No, I don't have a cargo ship, but go ahead.
All right, well, the way it works is off to one side of the station. There's going to be a spire, and it's over that way.
Okay.
And it's not below it over there. It's actually to the side of it.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I don't have anything to drink. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Docking ports. Okay, entrance. Start it. I'm gonna have to get something to drink before I move on. When that happens,
Wow, they're saying they have low inventory, and they need it. It's low inventory, and they need it. Attention, vehicle must be brought to a cargo deck to complete this transaction. Well, yeah.
Stream is buffering. Yeah, it's starting to pick back up now. The bandwidth dropped. I can see it on the OBS.
Okay, so let's see if we can sell it at the cargo deck. I don't think we'll be able to, but we'll try.
It's Pyro. Okay. Heading out to the ship and reconnoiter around the station.
You can't hide out forever. You can't hide out forever.
I'm not trying to hide from you. I'm trying to leave. Not get me caught up in your battles. Make sure I got that stuff in the bucket. That food and water looks nasty. Welcome to Pyro.
For muddy water and baked rats is the thing to beat.
Say again. I'm sorry.
When we're muddy water and baked rats.
I don't eat the rats. I'll eat the noodles, but I'm not eating no rats. Just saying. YouTube has been very weird lately. Is like uploading like battle time, LOL, Stinger Go. I gotta say this. I'd rather sit on a bucket of a shib. Oh my god. This is a quality of life thing, okay? Your ship that you have available, one that you brought to a station, should go up to the top of the list. What do you think, Tone?
I like the thought.
Not saying that this is bad, okay? But the ship that you're flying should go to the priority top of the list. And even in your home hangar, if you get a ship, right? You have a ship. That ship should be at the top of your list. And then your deliverables are under. So whatever ship you're flying should be at the top. Just saying. That would be a wonderful quality of life thing. There should be a search or filter like retrievable or recently stored. Yeah, but I mean the one that you're flying, right? Recently stored at another location. That ship should be at the top of the list. Just my thought. Okay, Tone, I'm going to go to an outside view. Okay, outside view. When you come and do your cargo, alright? Is it on, when you come to it, is it on the port side or the starboard side? Left
You're
or
on an
right?
outside view, but you're not streaming to where I am. So let me go into YouTube so I can see what you're talking about.
Because I know the docking ports are here in the center hub.
All right, now slowly rotate to your left or right. You see that thing straight ahead of you?
Right there.
Well, no, it's going to be one of the long arms.
Okay. Yeah, the spires. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those that's going to show up above it.
Okay, I got to go into the cockpit for a second because it will tell me restricted area, probably.
Not really. I can't sell it at Everest Harbor.
There's. Okay, so in this area.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be that far down.
Okay, so above this.
Yeah, above that whole, that whole thing.
Okay. Okay, because there is something here. That red light is eerie. Okay, so there's pods here. Okay. It gave me a collision alert. Interesting. Okay, heading to the next destination. Heading to obituary. Why is it showing Stanton now? No. Let's go to Bloom. BlackRock Exchange. And catch obituary from there. Alright. Jumping away. Legacy referral stopped? I don't think so. I don't know. I have to look at that.
All right, I loaded back in and everything is back on my character.
In PU? Nice.
Yes.
Okay, heading to Bloom and gonna go to Obituary and take a look.
Yes.
Close to Obituary, not bad. So Obituary, same area, Tone?
Pyro and General, they're all going to be in the same area.
Okay. Yep, same spot. Okay. gonna call it a day now. Hopefully nothing is missing if they update tomorrow while I'm asleep. Alright, man. It should, I mean, long as you got everything all set up, you should be good to go. Okay, manual loading area. That's going to be interesting. Okay, next stop. Heading to Terminus. Alright, man, have a good one. Okay, we should be good. Full up. We're in station 51 gigs away. Lined up. Do you think it will get a bed for bedlog? Be cool. I don't think this ship is a heavy fighter. It's just like the Guardian MX heavy fighter. Go in, do the job, go home. I don't think they'll put a bed in this ship. You'll be out of luck. My Guardian had the full setup. The regular Guardian aliens don't sleep. Well, if it drops this weekend, it drops. I'm gonna head over to Pyro and start the first mission, and see how it runs. I may do one tomorrow. If it drops, I'll take a ship over there and try the first mission, see how it runs. I don't know if it's going to drop early. I have no idea. I remember when I first went to Ruin Station, man. I got so lost in there trying to find my way around. It was crazy. You know what Ruin Station reminds me of? With this big spire right here, with this right here, it reminds me of the alien ships in Independence Day. The motherships. I mean, that's what the vibe I get from it. Okay. On the top. All right. If I did a mission here, I wouldn't last 5 seconds in this ship right now, the way it's outfitted. Let's see what we got. Hauling small grade maintenance. Bounty hunters. 21 mercenaries. Want to be a headhunter? Surprise party. Deep space hit. Pilot in distress. Yeah, but see, this looks like it's in Stanton. I'm not sure they are. Don't know. Interesting. So you don't even know what these are. Take down the Frontier Fighters attack. Cage. Ambush the Frontier Fighters. Target flies an Anvil Hawk. Asteroid mining base. Want to be headhunter? No. I only work for the Citizens for Prosperity. I hear you. I would have to outfit this ship before I did any type of combat in it. Not that it doesn't slap with what it has, but I personally want repeaters. Just saying. Okay. Let us take a look and see what we got. We got Obituary, been there. Go to Starlight, 1 gigabyte away, and get a little go-go juice, and then head on back home. Whoa! Whew, that was close. Take a quick hop to Starlight. I would have to give this ship a once-over on the weapons, quantum drive, and a few things to get it more battle ready, even though the bespoke is really good, but I want some repeaters instead of the cannons. Most definitely. Definitely got to get something that's got some range to it. Okay. These stations got cargo on the outside. Has anybody bought from this particular station?
Oh, but I have.
You have? From Starlight?
Yeah, but it's been ages. Like since the pyro thing was really hot and heavy.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like any other station.
Yeah, but were you able to walk out to the, or did you have to
No,
do
you
the
had
regular?
You had to go through the regular stuff.
Hmm. I only did certain things in Pyro. I never really did any cargo running from Pyro to Stanton.
Damn it. The reload bug got me.
Mm. They did do a buff on this ship, and it's a nice buff, but I think it needs a little bit more, just being fair.
Oh, no. No. Uh-uh. That's what I thought. Wow. Talk about rubber banding. It even put me in a different bed. It rubber banded that hard.
Yeah, like I say, they're in the background and they're getting ready to light it up. So
Yeah. Well, I'd like to get kicked out for a patch drop.
no, I don't think they're gonna do it tonight, but
It'll be probably this time tomorrow.
could be, or it could be early. Who knows?
Be better for us if it was early because it would give them time enough to fix it before the weekend.
Well, if they drop it tomorrow, they'll evaluate what's going on, and then, you know, if they need to do a hot fix or something like that, they can work on it. That's why I kind of wish they would do stuff in the middle of the week instead of near the end, but
I get it.
that's just me. Before I take this ship back, I'm gonna hit a planet and do.
I wouldn't run into a planet.
Go to a planet. Let's clarify. And and do a low fly and see how she handles beside Microtech. Because that's where I did my low fly at. So gonna set up for Monox. Close by. Well, not close by, but close where I can get some go-go juice. Oof. It's a long hop.
No, I'm good on that too. Thank you. Well, thank you. Ooh.
Cool. Get to a spot. This cooldown is insane. Clear that out. Clear the outpost. Slow burn depot. Take it down on the deck and see what we got. Some G's on that time. Okay, we're going to kick it into nav mode. can handle herself. Oof. She can kick it. Okay. Not complaining about that. Okay, heading back home. Done my little recon. Okay, let's see what we got close by. Been to Starlight. Moon Fridger Nachos, Fall Shepherd's Wrist. Going back to Pyro 1. Search locations. Checkmate is 26 gigabytes away. And not getting a route. Very strange. Oh, checkmate's 8 gigs. Weird. Okay. And Stanton Gateway 46 away. Obstructed. That's up. Hey, Tone, doesn't the time change this weekend?
November 8th.
November.
Hey, honey, when's the time change? November 3rd, according to the life.
Getting close. Fuel up, ammo up, PvP time. I'm getting out of Pyro, man. I'm not. I am not. This ship is not ready for any type of combat because I don't have what I want on it. That's just my thought. But if it happens, it happens. You know? But this ship, she can hold her own in that mode. I'll give her that. Oh yeah. I got to get some better weapons, better shields. I personally don't like the cannons. I don't like cannons. I mean, you're kind of stuck with the cannon with the bespoke, but the other weapons, I would definitely change those out. And that's one thing I can do. I'm gonna take it into the endless Vandal Swarm and see how she handles in there. That's a good test. I got a couple extra weapons in there I can change out in there, but I won't be able to give it a full changeover. So they said the Vandal are 7 feet tall? Hmm.
little plunge.
Okay, coming up on Stanton Gateway. Take it through the gate. Does anybody notice that the gate alignments are kind of off in the PTU? Maybe it's just me, but they look kind of off.
I haven't been in there recently either.
Gate alignments with the ship. Oh, it's like usually they're in a different position. Maybe I'm just looking at it weird. The tunnel just seems off to me. Maybe. Running low on go-go juice. Clear Used up a lot of go-go juice this run, but that's okay.
I will be here in a minute. Good.
All right. I figure this is my speculation. If they decide to drop it tomorrow, we should see something come like 8 a.m., 9:30 or something like that. I don't know if they're going to take it down as far as like maintenance before it drops, but I doubt it at this point. They would have done it earlier in the week. Go ahead, Tom.
It'd be nice if they take the servers down and actually do a cleanup on them.
Yeah. I think they need to get a little bit more scheduled with that type of setup than the random type of thing. But I think they were doing a lot of server maintenance, getting NICs ready to go.
Very possible.
I'm gonna have to take the whole C out one of these days and do an actual run, see how it feels. I don't fly the ship.
I do on the regular. It is slow,
Oh yeah.
overcorrecting. It is a. If you're used to a fighter, it's a real pain to fly it.
Right. I'm at work, but I'll
But it,
pull up with my crew for your next stream.
who was that?
Simal 71.
Oh, sweet, nice.
Discord username Toby207.
Sounds familiar.
I don't know.
Cool.
Don't know. But I appreciate you stopping by the stream.
Fuses are starting to show up in the loot pool in the ASDs.
What are?
Fuses.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting. That reminds me, when we go into Paladin, we gotta grab some more. We gotta grab some fuses, man. If that's
Well, if we have an assigned dude to do the engineering on the ship,
yeah,
he needs to have the fuses and stuff.
yeah, but we could put them into storage, but you know we'd lose them if they got blown up or something. But
Well, yeah, but fuses ain't all that. We ought to be able to produce them on site.
true. It's like before we even get in the ships now, replace your fuses and put in fresh ones. Wow.
Yeah, part of the pre-flight check.
Mm-hmm.
Walk around, take all the hanging tags off, take the flags off, check all of this and that, and clear your paperwork with the tower and get ready to go. Clear your flight plans.
I don't mind that. Really. I don't mind checking the ship before I take off. I think that's cool. Some people might think it's a bit extreme, but I don't see a problem with it.
Well, I mean, if they're wanting to make this a realistic sim, it's going to have to be that way.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Radium, what's up, man? Definitely gonna have to look into that because I have a bunch of fuses in the PU that we gathered while we were playing, so I have a bunch of them sitting. I still have server blades from aligning mine. So what you up to, Radium? Just chilling? I'm gonna jump into Dune. Get a little time in there before I call it a night. Take that buggy out again and get some more batteries. Anybody got any thoughts?
Only when I have to.
Okay. About the same as me. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, right.
Maybe not.
Bust a sweat here in a few minutes. Give me a minute.
Oh my goodness. Radium, you got any thoughts about 4.32 and the new mission that's coming up? Because we took the Paladin out earlier in the week. Gortok and I and Squirrel was going along, and Artech gave me some pointers on some things that I got to look up in Urkel. They nerfed what ship, Baron? What ship did they nerf? If you're talking about the ship, that is not my ship. I don't have it. The Wolf? Oh, I heard about that. What did they do to it? I thought I put the Mamba paint on this one, but I guess I didn't. Well, the only way to really find out if it's nerfed is if I get in it and fly it. Everything, guns, speed, and turn and burn. Well, I have to get in it and try it. See what they did. I don't see why, because the ship wasn't overpowered. As far as I'm concerned. And they're getting ready for a patch anyway to drop, so.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So you're saying they nerfed the wolf, huh?
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out
Your
on patrol.
vehicle has been
Always
delivered to the
pays to be
following
prepared when you're
location.
not sure what you're running into out there.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Back eating dinner. Gonna check out a ship. You're saying it's nerfed. And who knows? Okay. Everything is good. Okay. Alright, we're going to go out and do a patrol mission in the Wolf, just to see. Who wants some noodles? Remember that during the Pyro Playground? Oh my god, that was crazy.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active. Launch successful. Shields disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Shields active.
Can you claim your money back if you get a ship? Yes, but it'll go to store credit. Okay, protect the ship. Let's see if it pops up.
Contact confirmed.
Too close.
Target lock. Target lock. Shields under attack.
I'm heading out. Take care. Both in here. Sorry for keeping this short, but Fox will need you to provide security for this ship on the double. Good luck out there.
Missions are delayed.
We're clear here.
I'd be pissed if I got that. And they nerfed it. Well, they do that all the time, Paul. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Shields disengaged.
They will bring out a ship and then balance it, so they say,
Quantum drive engaged.
with others. I'd be pissed too.
Drive disengaged.
That's why I never buy the meta. I buy for the world and I like the design. I mean, I thought the ship was cool and I really like the Wolf, but it's so. How long has it been out? It hasn't been out that long, and they're already nerfing it, and I can only guess the reason why is because people were screaming that it's OP. And it's not. This ship can only take so much.
I need to run a scan. Give me a second. Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
I'm out for the evening, man. Take it easy.
Alright, take it easy, man.
Contact confirmed. Target lock.
Doggone it. I did not.
Shields under attack. Target destroyed.
Looks like you're clear. Scans clear of targets.
As cheeky as I'm not getting
Scans are clean.
no more ships. Like I say, Paul, it all depends. It goes by
Shields disengaged.
what. When a ship comes out, certain ships get nerfed. And they do it to
Quantum drive engaged.
balance things. But there's times when they will
Quantum drive disengaged.
nerf something and kind of mess up the ship. Not gonna lie.
Shields active.
Yeah, a cutter is tanky. Okay. Now, Wastelander, you know that cutters are tanky when they're flown by NPCs. When they're flown by us, they're paperweight. I'm just saying.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
Do they not play the game? But they should know before letting it go. I mean, I can only say that in my experience of every ship that I have, certain ships hold certain things and then they'll change them. And they're going by analytics
clean.
and things like that of what they see. And then sometimes they'll go with the community. It just depends on what the situation is.
Don't see anything here.
Okay. My maneuverability and things like that seem okay, but I'm gonna say
Sending
this.
creds your way. Thanks for clearing up that contract.
A lot of the nerfing is when the ship is going against other players. And that's what happens. And Wastelander, all of us know that's what happens.
Gabby Rosso.
Hold on one moment. Give me a second, Paul, and I'll answer that.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Shields active.
Okay. Okay, about the Paladin, not too many would have bought the ship if it didn't have pilot guns. Example, the Carrick, Reclaimer, Raft, and others. Hold on, let me land, and I gotta scroll back on some of this so I can read it. My bad. See, ships get nerfed when they go against other players, and they read those analytics of stuff like that, and that's why ships get nerfed. But when that happens, the NPC ships don't get changed, and the player ships take the fall. That's how I see it.
Safe arrival achieved. Systems disengaged.
I guess if you got, I feel the driver should not have guns on that because it's a four-man ship. You don't need them seats now. Yes, you do. The Paladin only has, when you're flying alone in that ship, you need weapons. So they made it to where only the pilot has the two weapons on the outside. Okay? But when you have control of that ship, the co-pilot has the top turret, right? The two gunners, if you have two gunners, they have control of the two outside turrets. So that means you don't need them seats at the bottom? Sure you do, because it's, I mean, that's just the way it is. If the pilot had control of the top turret and the two side turrets, then people would have said it was overpowered. You can solo that ship, okay? You can solo that ship, so they have to give the pilot some weaponry. When you have a crew, the pilot is just going to fly. The crew is going to take care of everything else. Here, we'll do this.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
The pilot should have just rockets. That's a high possibility.
Please visit us again. Bye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
But
retrieval system.
if you go out in that ship, right, by yourself, you've got nothing but rockets. You can't defend yourself any other way. Nuh-uh.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
Let me bring it up. If I was going against fighters, you would want the 4 crew. Of course. But if you fly the ship by itself, if you fly the ship by yourself, you have to have some type of offensive and defensive weapon. So you have the rockets and you have the 2 guns. But that ship is slow. You would not go out in it? I'm going out in it by myself. It's a very slow ship to fly. If that top turret was you would not go out in it by yourself. I've done it. But like I said, this ship is made mostly for ground support. If you were in space, she is a slug. She's slow. If you solo a skilled Pisces pilot, could kill you. A really good Pisces pilot there's a blind spot on this ship. And that's one problem with this ship. People have found the blind spot and they already take this ship out. Okay, Paul. I'm just gonna bring it up in the hangar. Okay.
Takeoff complete.
Now, it's like flying the Hammerhead and giving the driver the guns makes no sense. But, Paul, you have to have some type of defensive capability when you don't have a crew. You gotta have something besides the missiles. Okay? You gotta have something else besides that. If we were talking about the Idris, I'd say his point is insanely valid. Capital pilots should not have the main weapons. No, they shouldn't. But people are always saying that because the Idris is going out and they've got that main weapon in front, right? You should be just, the pilot should have maybe just missiles to fire. But they gave the pilot that much, and then they were talking about changing it. This ship, if you go by yourself, all you've got is missiles. It's not a ground support vehicle like it should be, right? If you go to pick up people in this ship, right, it should have more than just rockets. Hello.
Hey, Shadow.
What's up?
Nothing much. How's the PTU?
So far, so good. Dyer, you're just in time.
Oh, okay.
If the paladin
I'll come
goes,
out.
if the paladin goes out, right, and all you've got is rockets, right, and it goes down to do a job on the ground, it's not going to be effective. You have to have. The pilot needs to have the two turrets on the side, right?
The Paladin pilot controls are the two side guns and
Rockets.
and rocket.
That's it.
Yeah, so you got two. You got four size threes.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. But
Yeah, four size threes, and then you got the rockets.
yeah, but some people are saying that they shouldn't have the two guns. Right?
I
I
would
don't
say
agree
no,
with that.
I mean,
I don't agree with that.
I don't either. I don't either.
If you don't have two people below, but my point is, it's not a one-man ship. It's a team ship. Yes, but if you don't have a team, the pilot has to have some type of weapon besides rockets. Okay? If there are no gunners in the lower section, and you've got a co-pilot, who can go around and check everything and defend that ship while the pilot takes care of the target that he's on, then it's a very valid ship. But when the two gunners are in that ship and you've got the co-pilot and the pilot just has the rockets to launch at a target, and then the others hone in on that target, the pilot is going to soften up the target. You see what I'm saying? Your thoughts, Dyer. Go ahead. I got to step away for a second. Be right back. Go ahead.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, for the Paladin, I mean, when it came out, I mean, they had to give some pilot control weapons to the pilot, and they're expecting to have solo, people going on the Paladin. It's a well armored. When armor comes in, it's a well armored turtle, in other words. And then you have to have guns and missiles. As I heard some talk about the Hammerhead, I mean, the Hammerhead's a huge ship, plenty of armor when armor comes in again, but it has a crap load of missiles. I mean, it has a good amount of missiles compared to the Paladin, and Paladin just has two missiles on each side, size 3s, and two, I believe, each side, size 2, so 4 missiles total. I mean, it has to have some kind of guns, just like the Redeemer. The Redeemer, pilot control weapons. You got 4 guns as well, and then you got missiles as well. So all except for the Hammerhead gunships have pilot controlled guns. So, but again, Hammerhead has a crap load of missiles. I mean, you can't have the Hammerhead pilot controlled guns. That'd be crazy, but that would be awesome. That would be really good, but I think it will be a little OP if it had pilot controlled weapons on the 2 side guns. And
look at it like this: when AI comes to the game world, they're going to handle your guns. Okay. I don't know if the Perseus just has missiles. I think the pilot only has missiles. I don't know. But when AI blades come to the game, okay, and you don't have a crew, okay, and you're going in somewhere in a capital ship, you've got the PDCs, but if somebody's not manning a gun or something like that, the AI blade is going to take over. Okay? So when NPCs come into the game world, they're an actual crew. Okay? And you don't have a player crew, they're going to be utilized. You're going to have to hire them to get that. So this ship, if the pilot only has rockets and he's out in space, right? He can't defend himself. He can't defend himself on the ground with just rockets. This ship could go in and pick people up, okay? But if he doesn't have any guns, it's useless. This is a ground support ship, basically. A ground support gunship. So it's not really a ship for space. I've taken this ship out in Arena Commander. It is so slow against fighters. It just happens to be a tank and you can take a lot of damage. Have you tried it, Dyer?
I've flown the Paladin, not arena commander, but I've done some little missions here and there. But again, it's a great ship. It has great armor when armor is in play, but it's a turtle. In other words, I mean, it has great. It's a great ship. I mean, it's good for support ship for a nice little fleet if you're in an org. That's a great support ship. And I mean, it's a good all around ship. I mean, ship. I mean, you got those two. I mean, quad size fives up on top. You pretty much could be on top or the belly covers both
Yeah.
sides. I mean, and then you got the two side guns to the side threes, two on each side. I
Right.
mean, when when AI blades, like you mentioned, comes in play, I think it's not going to be all around the ship AI blades. I think it's going to be. It matters of the slot, how many slots you have per ship. So like the Paladin, most likely it's going to have one slot. You probably have to designate which gun do you want to have AI. And when it comes to bigger ships like maybe Hammerhead, it's probably going to have two slots. And then when it comes to the Perseus, you're probably going to have three slots. And when it goes higher and higher to Idris, then you'll probably have four slots. So, I mean, it's just I'm just thinking that's how they're going to do it when it comes to AI blades, and when it comes to AI crew, that's going to be kind of tricky. And my thoughts on that one is like, yeah, you have to rent them. It matters. There's probably going to be different levels of skill for AI.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to get the basic. They're not going to be that good, but they're going to be decent. Then you got the more expensive AIs where they're able to do missiles and guns or missiles only. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, whenever it comes in play, AI blades or AI personnel. I mean that I think that's how they're gonna do it. I mean that's what I would think, and I would do if I had a choice of how to run the game. But I mean, Paladin in overall, it's a great support ship, ground ship, not bad. Atmosphere, it's kind of sluggish.
All
But
systems
if you got a
offline.
ground crew picking up batteries, cards, I mean, that's a great ground support to take down the enemy AIs and any kind of enemy, ships in the air. But when it comes to real life people and arrows, Mark twos, I mean, if you don't have a fully crew paladin,
It's gonna
you're
get
pretty
shredded.
much yeah, you're gonna be a sitting duck, And again, it's not meant to take down, light fighters. It's supposed to take down, your oh shoot, the
It's
Star Lancer, what's it? It was
tack.
attack. Yeah, I mean, a paladin and attack. Ooh, that's if the attack has nobody at the solo and it's just relying on those two side guns. I mean, the paladin's gonna take it down with a full crew. If you got two full crews on both, I think attack might take down paladin. But
Mm-hmm.
it matters, it's a little more maneuverable most likely than the attack. So you're gonna have that in space, but both of them in atmosphere, they're like the attack's a whale, and the damn paladin's a fast moving turtle, but I think it's gonna outmaneuver it and get in the back and take it down. But again, it's a good support ship. It's not meant to take light fighters in 1-on-1. You'll lose in the paladin.
Well, I mean, I know you're supposed to take off with a crew, okay? But a lot of the time there are people that go out and do missions solo. Say you're by yourself and you've got people out there that are in trouble, okay? And you take a paladin backed up with an Asgard or a Valkyrie, those three together, okay? the Asgard would pick up the vehicle or drop one or whatever. People are in trouble. You've got your Valkyrie that has ground troops, okay, and your Paladin is going to support them going in. But what if you don't have your crew? You have to pick them up, or they're in trouble. They were on the ground. The Paladin has to have guns to protect itself to do the job. Then, once everything is taken care of and they get in, and then you got your crew. I mean, you got to look at the different scenarios, Paul. Not saying that you're wrong, but you've got to look at the different scenarios of what could change in the heat of a battle or a mission. Sometimes you won't have the crew. Sometimes you're going to have to take off and go help the crew or pick up a crew that is waiting for you and go there. I'm not saying that multi-crew ships are not good. They are. But a lot of the time, you start off on a mission and say you get incapacitated. Your crew is going to have to come get you so you can get back in your ship and support them. Am I wrong, Dyer? It's happened many a time.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in scenarios where you or another org I play with, I mean, if they're saying, I'm down, on the ground, my ship, got disabled, and if it's like one or two, I'm gonna play it by ear, and I'm gonna think of, okay, I got two people down on the ground, the derelict site, they have a lot of AIs around them.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be, I'm thinking of a ship that they could hold those two, and then possible get in a turret. So if I was in the scenario, first thing I would think of, yeah, the Paladin's in play, but if the Paladin didn't come out yet, I would use my Redeemer. If anything, not my Redeemer, I would use a Valkyrie.
Mm-hmm.
If not a Valkyrie, I would use a Paladin. So the Paladin would be the best choice to go for a derelict site. Crew is disabled with the ship down there. Go in there, use my side guns, take down the close by AIs that are pinning them down. They get in the back while I'm, taking in the fire, and then they get on board and they get in the turrets, and then they're supporting to get out of there and go to the nearest space station that they call up their new ships.
But you have full guns with two people. Yes, you do. But it's still made for 4 people, and it's more effective with 4 people. The ship is more effective with 4 people because when the pilot has control of those 2 side guns, they're only going forward. Okay? When those 2 sides are crewed and you're going in and your pilot is taking out turrets with rockets, the other crew members are taking out the other ground targets that could shoot you down. The ship, the pilot has to have something. Okay? If it's just the co-pilot and the pilot has to have some control of weapons. The other 2 seats will be filled if they pick up other crew. Okay? So you can 2-man a ship, but it's made for 4 people. They have to compensate some. Say you have 4 people and 2 paladins, you have 2 full fighting ships. Yes, but you're still handicapped in a way because the pilot has forward control. He has no other control. He doesn't have rear control or anything like that. He's looking forward, flying the ship. The other gunner on the co-pilot can go 360 above and below, but still to have the extra firepower and the sides, you would definitely need 2 other crew. Okay? I'm just looking at it in a 360. You got to look at it in a 360 for the ship to be totally massively effective. It's going to be hurting a little bit when all the pilot has is forward control. Am I wrong,
Yeah,
Dyer?
I mean, oh no, you're not wrong. I mean, you have to think about 2 paladins facing off. You got 1 paladin with just a pilot, and you're just relying on missiles and those 2 size
Side
3
guns, yeah.
guns on each side. And then you got another paladin that has a pilot and co-pilot. The pilot has missiles and the side guns, and then you got the co-pilot that has those quad size 5s. No matter
They're going
what,
to rip the
you
daylights
know
out of the single pilot.
Yeah, so the Paladins is meant for a decent to at least 2 to 4 man crew. Solo, yes, but that's, again, that's a person that, knows where he's going, and it's a basic bunker mission. Yeah, it's a nice ship to have, just to, get around, it's a nice ship, it's a nice design. But when it comes to a mission, to bounties, if it's like a basic bounty, maybe. But anything of a medium high, you're not gonna survive. If you're going against other players on a bounty and they have even a Mark 1 arrow, even a wolf, you're pretty much gonna be dead because they have more maneuverability. They're faster. I mean, you're gonna die, and it'll take a while for them to puncture their shields, and then
Right.
you pretty much all they have to do is stay behind you, and you're pretty much gone.
Yeah. I mean, once they find the blind spot on that ship, which it has been found already, and paladins have been chewed up out there, mostly because it's a solo pilot.
Yeah,
So there's a give and take.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if you love the Paladin and you want it because if it looks cool and everything, it's good. But definitely, I would suggest go out there with a buddy. It doesn't have to be fully manned. I mean, if you're cool with just a partner on the side to revive you and taking over those guns on the top, I mean, that would be awesome. And you're gonna get a lot more kills with a co-pilot. But yeah, so Paladin is a great ship. It's not really meant for a single player. You could fly it, but to use the utilization of the Paladin, at least 2 to 4 man.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be it's gonna be a great little ship, especially when the Nix system comes in. And that's going to be a great support ship when it comes to that asteroid mission where you get the minerals. Perch a Paladin on each side of the entrance, and boom, you got your nice little, your little turret right there that, if anybody comes in, they're going to get a good pounding, and people in that rock get the minerals, zip out, and boom. So it's a great support ship for the Nix system. Especially when that Vandal mission comes around and get the, blow up the reactor. Paladin's gonna be a great ship to take down the Vandal support fighters. It's gonna be a great little ship when it comes to try to, take down the shield modules on that Marauder. And it's gonna be a good ship for, that fleet mission. I mean, you're gonna have Idrises, you're gonna have a shitload of Polarises, you're gonna have a lot of torpedo boats,
Perseuses, and all that.
The Perseus, yeah. I mean, it's, again, I'm not putting anything bad. I have a Paladin myself. and it's a great looking ship. I hands down the best so far from that manufacturer. It's just it's meant for people to support it, get in it, fight, then if anything, extract and go into the station, go on the ground, and have one person man the size fives for at least have a support. If anybody comes around, they'll pop them off or tell them, hey, don't mess around. And then your other troops come back to the ship and then fly off. So again, it's a great ship, nothing bad about it. It's really meant for at least 2 to 4 people.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. That's what it's for. I mean, like I say, as a solo pilot in that ship, you have to have something. But you won't last long against light fighters. You will not last long. That ship is very slow to maneuver by yourself.
yeah.
You need the coverage. You need the coverage of the other weapons. So I took it out just to try it out and see what it was like to fly that ship against even a cutter was flying around that ship. Okay? So it's not made for certain things. If you tried to go in a paladin in a high risk security mission, you will die. You will die. Plain and simple. You won't make it. You won't make it. On the ground, if you're going against the Nine Tails on the ground or freedom fighters or whatever, and you're going to a bunker, you better light up those turrets before you get close, and then soften up the ground troops, and then go inside the bunker. That's the only way you'll make it. Only way. No, I did not find any of those freight elevators. I did not. Sorry about that, Artec.
Yeah.
I did not see any at all. So they'll
Hey,
probably...
Shadow,
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say that new armor that they have in the PTUs at the DC locations.
What new armor?
Tech
that
armor.
that
Metal
tech armor? Oh, really?
Yeah, it's at the distribution centers.
Okay. Well, I'll have to go and take a look at it. I mean, the Paladin is made for support. And even if you're in space, right? You got a fully crewed ship going along with a capital ship. That ship will rip some fighters to shreds, but you have to have a full crew. You cannot go in there alone. No.
Yeah, I mean, and also you have to think about modern day vehicles. Like if you're going solo in a Bradley, APC unit,
You're not gonna make it.
you're gonna die. Yeah, you're gonna die. But if you have a Bradley's armored personal vehicle with a guy in the turret on that mini cannon up there,
You have a chance.
You're gonna go in there. Yeah, you have a chance. And if you have another guy, a third guy, to have take control of the anti-tank missiles, boom, you have extra coverage, and you have to think about the Paladin as an APC unit. Yeah, you could drive it. It's gonna take some pounding, but eventually you're gonna die. If you have a support guy helping you in that Bradley and taking down the guys that are not taking pop shots off you, yeah, you're gonna last longer. So just think about the Paladin as APC. It's good when it's manned and to take your troops out of there, or pick up your troops, either or, and then that's what it's used for. So again, Paladin's a good ship, and it's great with that black paint on it. I love it.
You know what?
Thank
There are
God I
so many,
grabbed it because
so many people are upset that they didn't get the Shadowfall, and they didn't put it in store. It was an exclusive.
Yep, and it was out in the shop for quite a bit until they snatched it out, and I knew that paint was gonna be a hot seller or hard to get later on, and that's why I grabbed it.
And I'll tell you what, if you find it now at Star
40,
Hanger
50 bucks.
or Star Hanger or Impound, it's going to cost you. The Paladin is an Apache to the Blackhawks or Cobra to the Hueys. Exactly. It's a support ship. That's what it is. But go ahead.
Oh no, but yeah, I mean, again, you're gonna see a lot of other orgs, whatever org it is, you're gonna see orgs using that Paladin as a good support ship when it comes to the next system coming in, and whenever they drop that, well, what do they call that mission where you need, heavy, the Idris, and what was that called? What did they call it? The fleet mission, I guess you could call it.
Oh, the tacticals.
Yeah, the tactical fleet mission.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna see a lot of orgs using that ship to get up close because, like they said, when it comes to big ships, those Van Duel turrets are gonna take down those capital ships pretty fast. But when it comes to small ships, like the Paladin, you're gonna use that ship. A lot of orgs are gonna use that ship to put those people in the ground, or go maybe inside in the facility to take down those shield generators. Because hey, would you rather have a Hornet or an Arrow with their size 3s and 2s, or whether you have a fully manned Paladin going in there with a size 5 quad, size 3 sights, and missiles? You're going to use that sucker to probably go in there and take down the shields anyway. So you're going to see that Paladin in use a lot in the Nexus system.
Oh yeah. Hello. I chat, play No Man's Sky lots, but a lot of hours. But playing to get Star Citizen. See starter packs, it's smart to buy the Avenger. The Avenger is a very good starter if you want to spend that much. If you want to start with a ship, you can start with a cutter. But the Avenger, I'm going to give it as the best starter multi-role ship. The reason why, it can carry cargo, and it can carry what else can it can carry a bike, and it can defend itself. If you're gonna get
how much is
what? The Avenger?
Oh, how much is that? How much is Avenger?
I'm not sure. The cutter is a good ship to start with, but like I say, if you're going to go multi-role, your Avenger Titan is your best starter.
Yeah.
Now,
when I first started,
go ahead.
Yeah, when I first started the game, my first ship was the cutter, and again, if you're going into Star Citizen, you're gonna blow up no matter what when you get out of the hangar. That's what happened to me a couple of times until you get used to the controls. But after the cutter was the Titan. After the Titan, I went up to the unnamed ship that Shadow doesn't like. Yeah. But again, start small. Start with cutter, do some cargo missions, get some money, and then rent out a Titan, and see how you like it.
If you want to get in cheap, get the cheapest starter pack and upgrade it during IE next month, to whatever you want. Exactly. You can get. Is the Aurora back in the store?
Nope.
Oh,
Not in real money. No.
so it all depends on what you want.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Ship that can carry at least 8 FCU cargo will make you constant monthly with little risk. You can get an Intrepid. The, the Intrepid is a very fast ship. It has a good weapon on it. It has some missiles, and it's a good. The Sulin is a good ship, a starter, but it doesn't hold a lot of cargo, and it's outside. I wouldn't put it as a starter personally. The Intrepid, Cutter, or Avenger, and most of all ships are rentable in game and purchasable in game too. See, I have control of that particular one right there. Thanks for him for probably will blow my ship. Nope, cheapest are Mustang Alpha, but the Avenger's 51 on discount. Go Avenger. I think Avenger comes with armor set and sniper too right now. Your best bet is the Avenger Titan. I love the Sulin, but I would not recommend it as a starter ship because one, the way it lands, it will disorient you until you can buy it in game and try it out or something like that. The Sulin's cool, don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful ship, but I just don't recommend it as a starter. Not trying to knock you down, Paul, but I wouldn't put it in the class of a starter ship for a new player, especially the way it lands. It can disorient you big time. Now, once you get in there and start playing around with it, yeah.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems on.
So, I mean, this ship. Oh yeah. Once you get used to the ship, the Sulin, it's a great ship. It's got some good weapons on it. It's just that I wouldn't get that ship right off the bat personally because it will disorient you. But there are a lot of opinions out there, and feel free, if you want to use a referral code, my referral code is there on the is there on the overlay, and you use the referral code, you get some extra money and stuff like that. You'll, you know, oh, by the way, for those that didn't know, and Gortok found this out, while you're in the turret, hit S. And it drops it down to below. $27 GP FBJK. Yes, that is my referral code. But you have to, when you do the purchase, you have to use the code. You have to put the code in when you're doing your purchase. Are the 5? Yes, it is the Paladin ship turret. If you want, I can take a look through the ship. Can you use them as you move? Yeah, I believe so. Hold on. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me power up the ship real quick, since I'm in my hangar. I'm going to turn off the engines. Now, as you know, and I tell everybody this, that the co-pilot is the only one that can use the main turret. And it works while you're using it. Now, when people use my referral code and check out my stream, I let them know that the game has bugs. You will take a break from it, and you will get frustrated with it at times. Step away for a day or two and come back to it. It does have issues, and they are being worked on. So, I'm just giving you a heads up. I have been in the game almost 4 years. And there's days when it does get to me as well. And there's other people, there's people here in the chat, there's people here in the Discord that have gone through the same thing. So, don't feel like you're alone. Everybody's gone through it. There are people who have been in the game longer than me, right? I'm a bit more diehard than most, but there are days when I have my issues and I have to step away from it. So you're not by yourself. Trust me. Oh, we got a working mirror. Nice. I wonder if its alpha should be like that. I was playing Tarkov since 2017. I know what you mean. All right. Well, you know the ropes then about it. I just like to tell people what they're getting into when they do it. $450K of storage. The game over the past 3 years has gotten way better than it was back in the early days. That's for sure. In the time that I've played this game, I have seen so many changes and updates and things like that. Once a year, I do a video of what has changed over the past year, and I take a bunch of stuff and put it together and show the different things that have happened throughout the year. So I'll be doing that as soon as I get everything straightened back up. Yeah, the free fly is gonna hit in November. Hello.
Oh, sorry about that.
No worries. The free fly is going to be in November for IAE, where you can try every ship in the game, except for the new ones, unless they put them out. They put them out for rent. They may do that.
Did they put a date on when IE?
No, not yet. It'll be close to the end of the month because it goes into December, you know. The first couple days of December, I think. But if you want to purchase the game now, you're more than welcome. Like I said, if you use my referral code, you get extra money. And you also should get a... I don't know if there's any referral specials running right at this point in time.
There isn't. Yeah. I would say, if anything, I mean, it's going to be hard for that person, but I would say wait until IAE, and usually they have a nice little perk if you use a referral and then purchase something over $45. Usually you get like a Nux or what's that little speed bike?
The Dragonfly.
Dragonfly, and then that what was the other one? The Pulse. Sometimes you'll get a Pulse. Any bigger vehicle, they haven't done that for a very long time, like a ship. So
yeah,
usually it's always
Merlins and Paladins or Archimedes.
Pulse. Yeah, so I would say wait till IE, and then you might get a nice hover bike, if anything. So I would say wait.
Well, the patch is imminent, so there's, and like Artech says, there's probably some deals coming up with when stuff gets ready to drop. It may drop tomorrow. I don't know. I can't say for sure.
Yeah.
If it does, awesome. Hopefully
Yeah,
it is tomorrow because I'd rather it come out tomorrow than Friday. Personally, that's just me.
Hmm.
What? What?
I don't know. I know. I mean, I'm hoping that they do drop it. Hopefully by tomorrow, and usually you'll get the nice little bonus, not bonus, but armor thing that they'll come out like they did the last time. So
Mm-hmm.
we'll see.
Well, also too, there may be a bundle with armor and a ship and a paint.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
it just depends on what it is. Well, you won't get the ship. You'll get the armor and weapon and what
Paint.
else? And a paint.
Paint. Yep. Yeah. Because that Artemix that's gonna go soon, and when that goes, a lot of people they're gonna be after that again. Like, oh, I wanted it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, but that's the thing. When they put the bundles together, I love how looks the Avenger, and it comes with the skin and armor and sniper rifle for 51. Oh, that's a good. That's a snag, actually. Because getting
Which one?
there's an Avenger on sale.
Oh.
I would do that personally. That is your best multi-role starter ship, the Avenger. I love a cutter, but the Avenger is the best all-around starter ship. Now, when I started, I started with a 100i, and I love that ship. I still have it. I still have my starter package, even though I have the game for free because I'm concierge. But I keep that ship as deliverable in case I need it. And I mean, I just love that ship. It refuels itself in atmosphere. It doesn't refuel quantum, but only hydrogen. But you can never run out of fuel in that ship. You go down to you start flying in the atmosphere, and if you're low on hydrogen, that ship will fill up. It has mid-air refueling.
You know what's another good little start, or not? I would say not a starter ship, but it's a good ship, and it has pretty much more cargo. You could say space than the Titan is the Origin 315.
Yes, the 315, definitely.
And
I had that ship as well. It's a cool ship.
That one's a great little. That's a little great, fast, stealthy ship.
Mm-hmm.
And the great thing is that you could actually have your own unique paint job on it. And I got that midnight black color on it.
The obsidian. Mm-hmm.
The obsidian one. That one's a great. I had that paint, and then you could customize the interior.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that one's. If you want to start a ship, you want to spend a little extra money. It's a good ship, fast, stealthy. It's a great little bunker, little ship, and you could actually put a pulse in the cargo area.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a good ship. And there's a bed inside. You can bed log off on it.
Mm-hmm.
You could actually have 2 guns in the rack, and you could actually, I think the coffee maker works as you could
Yeah,
drink stuff in
it
it. But
does.
it
It
has its own.
does. It does.
Oh, it does. Okay.
I don't
And
know
then,
if it's
you have your own.
working now, but it did at one time. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty neat. But that's a great little ship too. I still have that ship, and I'm never gonna let it go because I love that paint, and it's a good little fast little ship. If you die at a location, at least you can bring that up, and they'll get there quick, and you can recover any items that you need.
For starting out in PvP, what you want to do first before you start any PvP action is go into Arena Commander and learn how to fly your ship. Learn about your ship first, take on some AI, then in Arena Commander you can go and PvP. That way you don't lose anything when you're out there in the verse. Yeah, I'm just saying, because a lot of people look at the player versus player, and you get out there and you start PvPing people that have been in the game a lot longer than you. It's best to go into Arena Commander and practice. Practice, practice, practice. Am I wrong, Dyer?
No, you're not wrong at all. I mean, if like I'm more of a ground pounder than a pilot, and I'm okay. I'm not an expert, or I can't even say I'm good at it. I'm a decent support fighter when it comes into space, and but yeah, Arena Commander is a good thing. Do the Vandal Swarm one. It's great. It's great practice. I mean, you get to learn how to use your back thrusters, do flips, whatever you feel comfortable with, and get to know your noise and flares. Those are really helpful. And like Shadow said, Arena Commander, if you're thinking of a Titan or a Cutter, I mean, Arena Commander is good to have practice on flying your ship, especially you don't even have to battle. If you want to just do like a free fly in Arena Commander, you could do that and just fly around, get to learn how to land and use your air brakes. You'll get to know how to use your quantum as the air brake, or in flight mode, that's a nice air brake on there. But yeah, get to know your ship. A free fly is a great thing to just know how to land and how to take off and do different maneuvers.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to go into Arena Commander. I have, okay, since you brought that up, I have VKBs and I have a Tobii eye tracker. Okay, I'm going to go into Arena Commander and go into Vandal Swarm. I'm going to take a ship and show you what it's like.
All right, so it was nice talking to you.
All right, man.
Get off.
All right, take it easy. Thanks for the comments and thoughts, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, anytime. Talk to you guys later.
Okay, I'm going to go into Arena Commander. I'm going to take a ship that I just got and try it out. So, you go into Arena Commander. Now you can go into free flight. Now, you can do online to get credit for things, or you can go offline and just go against the AI. Okay, so I'm going to go into the AI, And I'm going to change up the ship. And it doesn't have it in here. Up there it is. Okay, I'm gonna take my stinger out. Now I can put different stuff on it. Okay. Now I can rent these if I want to. But I can put these on. Alright. So if I change this, I can do this. Now I'm going to try this out. Just to see what it's like. Now on my left, I can change these as well. Let's see how it works out. Okay, gonna go into Pirate Swarm. Well, some of these I earned through the game over the years. Okay. No, we're not taking that.
Can't lose anyone else.
Yes.
That one hit. That one hit.
Missile unlocked.
Damn it!
Attack on shields.
One of our own.
Attack on shields.
Taking damage. How about some help over here?
Attack on shields.
These bastards ain't messing around.
Shit!
Attack on shields.
I'm in trouble now. Yeah, I'm in trouble right now. But that's a reading commander. Looks like head tracker is really good in this game. Almost have to say necessary. Yes. Oh yeah, I lost a lot more than that.
Taking damage. Damn it, we lost one of ours.
I'm gonna jump out of here so I can talk to you a little bit. Have in pledge shop Shiv looks like a heavy fighter with lifetime insurance for imported. Yep, the Shiv, people love the Shiv. They like it a lot.
Thanks for the sub.
I appreciate it, bro. Flex. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. But that is Arena Commander. That is, like I say, this is a ship that I just recently got. I just wanted to try it out. It needs some things to help it go along, but it's a good ship. I enjoy it. It's a good ship. Hey, bro, Flex. Thank you for subscribing, man. I don't have the Shiv, so I cannot show it to you. The Shiv, I may get it for free to try out. I'm not going to purchase it. I personally don't like the ship, but I just don't like it. But anyway, yes, this ship is the Vandal ship. Yes. The Stinger is a gorgeous ship. I love that ship. Love it. I mean, how insurance works, can I transfer that insurance if I upgrade it? Yes, if you get a lifetime ship, okay, if you get a lifetime insurance, upgrade the ship and the lifetime insurance goes with the upgrade. Bag of bolts, yeah, it does have good guns, but I don't like the ship. I just don't like it. I'm going to go here, and so you can see the Stinger against the Vandal. Now, the Vandal, they swarm you. Just giving you a heads up.
Vandal swarm initiated. Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound. There are multiple hostiles inbound. Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Looks like real scavenger ship, that's true. How does it fly? The Stinger flies beautifully. It's a heavy fighter. It's a little slow, but it can take, if you put the right stuff on it, it can take a beating. And it can do some damage. That's why I changed it to repeaters and stuff like that. But it's a good ship. It flies. If you've ever, you have to fly a blade in Star Citizen. You fly a blade, right? It's lighter than the Stinger. Very maneuverable, but you cannot change the weapons. Okay? With the Stinger, you have the size 5 bespoke cannon, but you can change the other weapons and your coolers and all like that. But that is it for me. Wow. I've been on here for a while. So, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the referral. And I hope you enjoy the game. If you ever need some help, my name is Shadow_Spectre11. I have an org. And I give lessons in the game, flight, arena commander, how to do cargo, and all that type of stuff. And I do that on Tuesday. Have a good night. Well, thank you, BroFlex, for subscribing. Like I say, I teach the basics of Star Citizen, and if you have any questions or comments, please feel free. I will be doing some videos once I get my other system back online and give reviews on the ships and things like that. And I also do tutorials as well. I will use your code. Gonna practice with the Avenger for now. Sure. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. our name tags will be back next week. So I'm getting that taken care of. Okay. So I hope you all enjoyed it. It was a fun video or stream to make. And crossing fingers, you learn. Crossing fingers, we get a patch tomorrow and have the new ships in and the new missions. And just message me in Discord if you decide to join the Discord, and I will set up a time and take you in, and I can teach you some stuff in the game. Alright? Everybody, have a wonderful night. Take care, and cross fingers. We get a patch, but I will be on playing something else. If we don't get a chance, I will be playing Dune Awakening. That Stinger looks real deal. Oh, the Stinger's nice, man. Stinger's nice. So, have a good night. Take care, and see you later.
Shadow Spectre 11 hailing. Thank you for the likes and the views. Remember to tickle that notification bell so you won't miss our next videos. Thanks again. Shadow Spectre 11 signing off.